Did this work? I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing. Stream? Why do you keep going back to red, stream? Now it's pink? I don't know what it's doing. It's upset. It's upset. Is the stream even still live? Hello, beautiful people. Um... Hmm. Usually the Lumia lights flash when the stream is dumping. Is the stream dumping? Doesn't look like it's dumping. Hello, hello. Hello, hi. Hello, Lena. You didn't even give me a chance to give you my quick and dirty review. I'll give you the quick 10-second review. The plane is okay. It is fun to fly. It's probably a couple of clicks below PMDG level in certain things and better in others. That's the quick and dirty review. Enjoy your time on the ramp, buddy. Have a good one. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Lena, thank you for the resub. Hello, everyone. Folks on YouTube, I may have messed something up. If you're watching there, I guess let me know. I was trying to go for 4K to the YouTubes. I think I have something messed up, and it's yelling at me. So, yeah, if you want, I'll DM you on Discord later. I'll give you a little bit more in depth. It's really just going to come down to, is it worth the $70 to you? Okay, so we're multi-streaming. Looks smooth. Alright, I have to go fetch my coffee, because coffee is life. And I'm gonna go pretend that I do the walk around. Alright. Excuse me, everyone. Alright. We're gonna go pretend to do the walk around while I grab my coffee. Walk around complete. And we ran out to the terminal and we got our star Bisley's. Okay, kids. Okay, DCA. Let's go to overhead panel view, right? Because I have to fix the red lighting though. That's gonna upset me. Keeps doing that. Do I have vPilot on? Where is vPilot? Auto ATC. $71.2. No provider, no clearance. We got a squawk code. Everything else is going to be on us. Alright, runway 1, Amy, scoop, enter. Our arrival routing is ILS 33, the Amy Lou transition. Let's go ahead and do our loading. I guess I could probably grab we don't want ground support, we want Meet Speedy, my ultimate SRS GPT assistant. Remind me later. I don't know what any of that means. Let's go ahead and lock this. Back. Performance. Weight and balance. Let's do the initial light. I don't know what that actually does. I've done it a couple of times and not done it other times, and I don't really know what's going on. Alright, we have 161 souls on board. Cargo. $6,000. Set, and our fuel required is 13. I'm going to take 14 because that's the kind of guy I am. Okay. Complete. Copy FMC data. Ignition will be on, anti-ice will be off. Flaps will be flaps 5. Calculate. Cruise in like a big World of Warcraft style fuck you sword? Just reminded me that I didn't start with Mr. Bot. Mr. Bot, Mr. Bot. Cause I'm a terrible streamer. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? We got our fuel, we got our flaps, we got our everything else. What's our cruising altitude today? 36,000. Set that. Oh, God. To artist. That's up to you. That's up to you. For actually, first of all, monitor that you'd ask. For the amount that I would actually be able to pay attention and do that role, I would probably be a shitty swordsman, if that makes sense. Everything's loaded. I'm sleeping. That is true. I mean, then sure. Bless me. I wonder. I don't think I could do it. I kind of want to turn on Say Intentions just for the cabin crew and not use it for the ATC right now because I'm going to be on VATSIP. I wonder if I could do that. Dude, that was perfect. And that was live, right? I'm assuming you were listening to see if it connects. You were listening to the website, I'm assuming. That's awesome. Okay, well, Say Intentions doesn't seem to want to connect to the sim for some reason. Why is that? It did just update today. Try and start it one more time. If not, we won't get let's see if I've seen that yet. Probably not. Oh. Well then. There you go. Did you use it yet? Or did you find it after stream? Two minutes. Of course. After you flew the plane. Did my EFIS? No. I didn't even get a shipping or a payment notification yet. Why? People getting them already? Damn it, why isn't this connecting? Oh, but how did he get his before mine? Unless, did I not? I don't really checked my email today. No, I didn't get any emails from them. I mean, I ordered it like 2 a.m. local time. So I think that's right when pre-orders open. When did Red order his? Hey, connected. I don't know why that didn't play nice in the sandbox for the first few times. Can I? Ooh, I could just turn... Oh. The next day... Oh, same day, hours later. Yeah, so I'd have to see, like, when the timing and everything lined up, but... Okay, so I disabled the ATC, I think. We'll find out. Let's see if that's bright. 122.8. You know, I'm kind of excited for it, but also at the same time I'm not, because I'm going to have to design and 3D print an adapter to get it to fit in here. And I'm wondering if it's even going to fit or if I have to change the whole thing. It's just a lot of trial and error with the designing. I mean, it's awesome. It's awesome that the 3D printer was able to customize all this stuff for me. Okay, all right, everything's set. I think we could start rolling here. Got a little bit of a late start. I think 119 is tower, right? Yeah. All right. Is that the one that you showed me? That I did that test print for? I have that other filament. I haven't ever used that type of filament before. So I could try it and see how strong it is. I could tell you that the test print, that filament's not going to be strong enough. Like if you... so it would probably hold like the Airbus throttles. But I think if you put any pressure on it, it probably would snap off, I think. Alright. Oh, fuck me, I'm shocked that GSX is not like, hey, got another update for you, bud. Yeah, I could probably print it. Okay. Settings, good. Don't okay. Pineapple pizza.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I don't know if I can get away with this. on the thigh. Because I just got the next level racing seat because my other one busted. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get away with this and have yoke clearance.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We're all about fucking around and finding out.
Locking gear.
What does that actually look like on stream when I'm flipping shit? We want to face southeast, because we're going to go to the north.
Release parking brakes, please.
Seems pretty cool up there.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright. Brakes away, kids.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright. Starting at number 2. I'm watching the ground for Flight 682, pushing back from Gate Delta 43 to Spot 14, facing southeast. I don't hear my attendant. Can you start the departure brief? Can you start the safety brief? I don't know why it's not working.
Please set parking brakes.
Can you start the safety brief? Weird.
Washington traffic, Blue Street 5254, 10-mile final, mile permit visual runway 1, Washington.
Alright.
Unlocking gear.
Starting number 1.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, fuel flow N2 ignition, EGT, lights extinguished. Oil pressure. Arrow, how you doing, brother? Hope all is going well for you. Okay. Roll back. Flaps 1 and controls up, down, center, left, right, center, rudders left, right, center, free and correct. Doing good, doing good. A little upset saying intentions. I'm gonna have to ask because I'm probably doing it wrong. But I thought I could uncheck ATC and just use the intercom as the entourage features, so to speak. And I probably can, and I just don't know what I'm doing.
Washington traffic. Issue 5254, short final, runway 1, Washington.
Let's see if I could check something here. Can you start the safety briefing? Can you start the safety briefing? ATC on. Can you start the safety briefing? It's definitely like, I want to say bugged out to some degree. I'm going to try restarting it one more time, and if not, that's it. You're on stream.
Washington traffic. Issue 5254.
Sorry about that. Wife came down for a second. I was trying to restart Say Intentions. See if I can get our virtual AI cabin crew going for ProFlight here. I don't know what it's doing. It's being really weird. Like, it's like stuck. I've never seen it do this before. I wonder if this update today broke something. Alright, one more try. 15th time's a charm, and if not, we're rolling out. Like, it's not even going to waiting for Flight Simulator. Like, it's not. Something is not right about it. Alright, we're going to close that. We're not going to mess with it because if it crashes my sim, I'm going to be upset. Okay. Brakes off, taxi lights on, APU's off. Everything looks good on the overhead panel. Let's go ahead and roll out. Okay, Washington traffic, ProFlight 682, taxiing to runway 1 via November Juliet crossing, runway 4, Washington. Let's make sure all our I can't speak. Our applications are working. We're in flight stage taxi out. Okay, good, good, good. We're in started taxi out. All right. Brakes check. Rigs are moving.
Approaching 2-2.
Alright. Lights coming on. Cabin crew, seats for departure. Threat 2000, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Washington traffic, ProFlight 682, landing up runway 1.
Approaching
On the
1.
Amy 1. Scoob transition. Alright, I don't see anybody. Big old one on the ground. Or
On
for Cam,
runway
my virtual flight attendant.
0,
Oh, thank you.
1.
N1 Toga. Engine instruments looking good. Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Make it the rev. 100. 120. 30.
V1.
V1 and rotate. Positive rate. Gear is coming up. It does, doesn't it? Flaps coming up to 1. Washington traffic book like 682, 14,000 for final 360 from Amy 1. Direct Rev G. Flaps up. What's going on, Steve? I'm going to do that with the hopes that it's going to roll back up. There we go. Because if you bump your throttles with this plane in its current state, it's not happy. So, gear up, lights out, flaps up. I cannot speak, Jesus. Flats are up. This is a 75-ish percent, I believe. I'd have to look it up. It's the VR Insight 7.3 overhead panel. Washington driver, book flight 682, 5,500 climbing to final, Amy 1, final call, Washington. Washington area traffic, book flight 682, 6,200 for final, 360, Amy 1 coming up on Alex, Washington. Unfortunately, anyone that does a 1-to-1 that I'm aware of is 3,000 or higher. From what I've seen. This company is the only one that matches weight is very important being on this motion rig. So this is the only one where it's actually not that heavy. So to keep everything balanced and not overheat the motors to move this thing, because one, it's top heavy, and two, it's you know, added weight on the rig that wasn't originally designed for. But these guys make a solid rig. I've had this set up for like a year now, and I mean it's been used heavily. No issues. Time to pull out the credit card. Alright, autopilot A on. Traffic 10 miles off the nose, descending 1,000 feet. Where the hell are you, pal? Yeah, I have the WindWing FCU. I have the WindWing F-18 kit. I have their HOTAS. I mean, I love Wind Wing stuff. You can't beat it. The stuff I have here is Core Flight. It's good too. It's nothing wrong with it. It's just it's not at the same price point. It's not even almost not even competition. It's a difference in price. I don't know how Wind Wing does it. I don't see this traffic, but he is no longer a factor. It is. If I didn't have a bunch of their gear, I would probably be very concerned. But I have a bunch of their gear, and it is legitsies. Oh, I'm pulling this the wrong way. I didn't even know Core Flight made rudder pedals. I know they make a lot of stuff. They make rudder pedals? Oh. Core Flight is making an overhead panel. And I believe it's going to be 1-to-1. What's up, Steve? Transition. Lights off. APL is going to yell for that. Good. Yell at me. The iFly is not bad. It's better than PMDG in some things. It's not as complete as PMDG in others. Right now, in its current state, you're going to get what are you saying? Why, Orphic? You're going to get from point A to B. You got some failures. You got some fancy stuff. Okay. I'll hang out. Let me know when you're back. Okay, so, what was I going to say? The i5 will get you from point A to point B. The only issue that I had run into with it was the Brunner yoke because it's force feedback. I think the problem is they don't do hardware lockout, so any adjustment. Stand by spending 50K on Level's emotion platform so I can feel everything. Alright, where do you live? Because I'm going to come hang out with you when you get it all set up. I think it does some things better. It's a nicer cabin. It's a little bit more detailed in that regard. But I get it. That's not for everybody. I like stuff like that, so I like it. I also really wanted a Max, so I shelled out the money. Do I think it's worth the current price tag? That really depends on the individual, because you're in the PMDG/Phoenix ballpark, but you know it's definitely not a Phoenix product. Think about throwing myself 360 on the motion platform. So I will say this way, Orphic, and then I'm going to jump back to the iFly. So I've used this rig in VR where you would quote-unquote feel enclosed because you're actually in the airplane, and it feels freaking fantastic. It is probably the coolest, most immersive experience that you can have, and the closest that I have felt when I've gone up, let's say in the Cessna, to actually me being back to piloting the Cessna again. You know, doing like a slip to land and the takeoff, feeling acceleration. There's one thing that this motion rig does well is accelerates and deceleration. You feel like if you're coming in and it's a bumpy, you know, windy day, and you get a little slow and you have to throw in some abrupt power really quick, like you feel yourself get pressed back in your seat. More so in VR because you don't have the outside visual representation, but you get pressed into your seat. You're decelerating. Carrier landings, DCS stuff feels fantastic. Roll, not so much, because typically if you're in a coordinated turn, you don't feel what this rig simulates, if that makes sense. Because this rig, let's say you go into a 30-degree bank, and then this thing banks, like right now I'm going into a bank, we're making a turn. Like, you don't, in an airliner, feel like you're gonna fall out of your seat, which is kind of what this feels like. In DCS and stuff like that, it feels good because you're making a lot of very abrupt changes, so that feels fun. Roll is not as immersive as you may think it is. Pitch is very immersive, and if you go with a 6 degree of freedom, like probably what your level D platform would be, you're gonna feel the bumps. You should theoretically feel, you know, almost that ground fall out from under you kind of feeling if you hit like a bump or get bumped, because it actually does up and down and does the sway and stuff. Eventually I want to upgrade to a 6 degree freedom. But again, back to the iFly, I like it. I really like the way it flies, and that kind of makes up for the lack of some of the extra features that other planes are doing. And I do think that they'll get there. I've always heard good things about iFly. If 2 years from now we're having this conversation and this plane is shelved because it hasn't been working on and this was, you know, an abandoned type project, well, then it's the first and last iFly product I buy, and shame on me for spending the $70 and giving them a chance. But this thing has a lot of potential. It does a lot of cool stuff. Still lacking some stuff, but does a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I was looking for a good Max8 for X-Plane, but there doesn't appear to be one yet. I wasn't actually paying attention. This didn't even load in the rest of my route. I should have checked that. Well, weight is an important aspect for motion rigs. Switch to side profile. Partly. I did not. The overhead panel is from VR Insight. Arcane. We're not gonna crash. We're multitasking. We are multitasking. Arcane, since you're over on the YouTubes, let me know if the stream is actually working right. Because I made a change to get 4K going, but it's only doing 2K because I messed something up. So, if it doesn't work, I'm sorry. What's your ETA? I am 2311. Oh. Maybe I looked at block time. Oops. I thought I looked at flight time. You should have just moved the damn plane. Could have unchecked the little box for the charge. Well. Fair. This is fake. If it was fake, could I do this? I was gonna play with more cameras, but I don't remember what I've set up, and I'm afraid I'm gonna close something out that I don't want to close out. Who is Charleston? Is that Atlanta? No, Jax. Interesting. Oh, driving to Charleston. Nice. Oh, you were. Gotcha. Well, I might prep my dinner after I land. So, that should give you time to catch up there, Corey. Do a barrel roll. We will be doing barrel rolls on a DCS stream coming soon to a YouTube/Twitch stream near you. They have one. It is out there. It is probably $50,000, but it is out there. It exists. Somebody showed it to me not too long ago. They were flying the F-14 in DCS, and they were just going nuts. Well, you're not going to be going inverted in a 7.3. You shouldn't be anyway. That's not a practical use case. You don't know that. You don't know who I am. They are having a decent sale. Unfortunately for me, I want to get their new motor kit on the professional line. This is the P3. And the whole reason I even went the professional line was for the weight limit. I wanted to make sure that I was going to have plenty of overhead, because we have a lot of shit here. We have the TV, the overhead, all this crap. The damn Bravo is super heavy. So anyway, long story short, at Expo, they announced or demoed the new motor drive kit that all the H, specifically the flight category, the H kit has, which is the new motor drive system, which is, it gets rid of the stepping or the little binding type feeling that you feel in very slow motion. We have another surprise visit from the wife. Hang on, guys. My wife thinks that her Hulu and Paramount accounts have been compromised. I don't think they are, because the account that is created is my cousin's under my cousin's daughter's name, and that'd be a very weird fucking hack to do, and it's specifically a kid's account. So what hacker is going to hack your content streaming device and only add a fucking kid's account? It doesn't make any sense. What platform did you get, Orphic? Or gonna get, or want? I don't know what I'm saying. I keep thinking I'm going to Charlotte for some reason. We're not going to Charlotte. We're going to Charleston, everyone. Don't make me turn this plane around while I have a whole argument with myself. Look at that sunset. You and me both, Arrow. You and me both. I tell you, turbulence-wise, I was not impressed in the alpha, but again, that was a tech alpha. Rumor has it that was like a multi-months-old build. The fact that I think it was Seb was saying that turbulence is improved, I can't wait to see it. Active Sky does enough, but not enough. Real Turb, it makes it too much of an oscillating side-to-side type thing. So, yeah. I really hope, I can tell you that a lot of the night ground stuff looks like it was improved. They also got rid of the gigantic oversized sun and moon. They looked very much smaller. Excuse me, or I should say more appropriately sized. The night sky, I think, was heavily overexposed. It was almost like if you were like in the middle of the mountains, in the middle of nowhere kind of situation. So I'm hoping they have it all dialed in by release. I'm very excited for the sim. I see a lot of potential in the new platform. I had about 5 FPS more on average. I think I'm about 50 FPS in the 172 today. In the 2024 Alpha, I was like 55. And frame gen wasn't working in the Tech Alpha. They had the other DLSS stuff, but it gave almost like a weird like glow effect to everything because it was like downscaled to upscale or whatever it does. So we'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited even for, you know, some of the more like gamey things, if you will, like doing the missions and building up credits and getting your ratings and building experience that way. You know, seems like there's something different there. I'm curious how well thought out and involved it is. It seemed very basic in the alpha. I imagine that's probably what it's going to be. $100 miles to top of the descent. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be places for FS. FS Economy is kind of like its own animal, so to speak. APL is... Now that you mention it, APL would probably be what would have competition. but it also might drive the APL dev to add more features and do more things, and make APL almost like a big conglomerate of VAs in some way, which is what I hope it would turn into one day. I'm just thinking, like, from a licensing perspective, could you progress through all your ratings and be like, hey, you're going to get hired by the airlines, but, you know, is it going to be you can get hired by American or JetBlue, or is it you can get hired by, you know, World Travel Airlines kind of thing? You know what I mean? Where they had, like, what did they have? They had, like, the 3 fake ones in FSX. It was World Travel and, like, 2 other ones. I can't think of their names. But is it going to be like those are your big 3, right? You go World Travel or, you know, fake VA1, fake VA2 kind of thing? I mean, at the very least, I'm excited to see where it goes. Actually, very good point, since they are working on, and I'm assuming the licensing behind, having actual AI models match the real-world traffic with the real-world liveries. I'm assuming that means they're partnering with all these individual airlines to do so. Which, if I remember correctly, I want to say that, like, York had said that back in FS 2020 that they wanted to, it just wasn't in the cards at that point. So I'm wondering if they got to that point now, they do have those agreements and they can actually do that. Or is it, instead of it going to be American Airlines, it's American Airlines, they drop the A, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like in, you know, how GTA does it to work around, like, they take, like, the front of a Dodge Challenger, but they put it with the back of a Camaro. And they call it, like, the Hellfire instead of the Hellcat. American Airlines. So we'll see. I mean, we got what are we down to? It's what, 3 weeks out now? I mean, we're almost sniffing November, as Hawks would say. So, you know, close. I was actually going to take off the week of release, but I think I'm going to do. I have to burn vacation time anyway, so it's going to be a staycation. So I might just do it at the end of the month with the hopes that it gives add-on developers that week and a half to kind of get things updated if it's needed into 24. So that way I can get to enjoy the new sim. But if not, I'm probably just going to spend the week even flying 2020 if that's the case. But I hope it's minimal work to get things updated. Which, you know, from hearing these guys talk is kind of what it sounds like. It's almost like we're landing 3-3. So bottom altitude is 3,000. It's almost like they, oh my god, my brain is crashing. My Windows operating system's going down. It's almost, I think one of the guys even said, I think it was Seb, said that your planes should work out of the box, and it will just default to the 2020, aka legacy flight model, and then you can just do a couple of updates, and you're updated to the new model. I remember him saying it shouldn't take long. Excited to see how the PC, and that's right, they are doing a PC-24. That Epic Primus system. I'm going to say it's probably going to be on par with the Longitude and CJ4 if I was going to guess. Because Working Title, I'm assuming, is doing all these avionics. So it's gotta be awesome. I mean, I clocked it. It was 45 seconds from double-clicking the icon to getting into the menus. And maybe another 20 seconds to load into the sim because of how quick it is. Now, granted, that is an obviously empty community folder and a very stripped down and older build. Who knows how quick it's going to load come next month. I hope we see at least base game load times of around a minute to 2 minutes tops. And a full-blown community folder, you know, no more than 3 minutes total would be fantastic. PC24 is going to be good. I'm also excited for 2024 to drop because I feel like some of the development has gotten stagnant. I feel like, you know, SWS was supposedly doing the failure version of the PC-12, which I was looking forward to. That was supposed to be like the add-on pack, right? I thought they were also doing the NGX or whatever Pilatus calls the newer version of the PC-12, which I think runs the same avionics that Epic Primus. I'm not too familiar with it. But they also got the contract from... Yeah. SWS, I believe, also had the contract to do, like, all the TBMs, like the 850, 900, 910, 940, and 960, I think they were all going to do. And that was over a year and a half ago that they announced that partnership with Daher. So, where's that? You know, so I don't know. I think it's the one and done mentality combined with a new sim no one wants to program for until they get an SDK in hands. So, I think it's a combination. I'm shocked Phoenix has been going as hard as they have with the new sim around the corner. But then again, most of their stuff I think is done outside the sim anyway, so I don't think it really would even impact them to that degree. Other than giving them more tools to make it even better. PMDG is supposedly coming out with an update to their lineup. We're going to get the Asobo weather radar, which is exciting. Even if it's just at the very least, it'll give you a better picture of weather. Better picture of weather to see in the current gen sim. And by area, I mean that's a very general. I mean, technically we're in the same time zone right now. So I guess you're in my area by your logic. Look at that sunset. Wish we had some clouds or something. True. I can see that. Fair point. Do you just bring it to fisticuffs? Throw some hands? Cap gave in. That's got to be just a remove from flight. We got removed before flight tags. We got removed from flight. You know what I forgot to change? And change it to stream mode. Of course, that's over there. Get back over here. This is headphone mode. This is not headphone mode. I kind of like this mode. This mode right here, I was flying in VR and I was just chilling. Had a little bit of background music and it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. This might be a little too quiet for stream. Now we're just sitting here in almost awkward silence. Three, two, one. Happy descent. I was gonna say happy to you. So I have a costume for a Halloween stream. I just don't know when to do the Halloween stream. Do it on a Friday. That way I can go late. Could. I mean, we could, so maybe, yeah, so we need to pick a Friday. So maybe this Friday or next Friday, or is next Friday into November already? Where the hell am I? No, next Friday goes into November. So it would have to be this Friday. Alright, so this Friday, we're going to start off with some spooky stream. We're going to start words I cannot speak. Can I just get the AI? Can I get the AI? Can I just tell my first officer of St. Hedge's work to just speak for me? Anyway. We'll start off with flying, and then we will transition. Yes, thank you. You beat me to it. See, you could. Corgi, everyone is taking over the stream because I don't know how to speak anymore. Yes. I was gonna say we do flying for like maybe I don't know 2-ish hours, and then switch over and continue the stream with. Dark Anthology and or Dead by Daylight. I think that's perfect. That's actually fantastic. We need some drag. Do we need it, or are we going to get below 23? By Amy Lou. I miss Lethal. And I do want to play Faz. I want to play Faz in VR, though. I gotta figure out how to get Faz in VR on the Quest on the wireless. I think I need to do it through Virtual Desktop. So JT, if you're lurking, might be some Faz later. How cool would it be if we get the Green Flash simulated in 2024, Muscovas? I've never seen it. My instructor always tried to... We would always look for it when we were flying around Sunset. What do you do for PC VR? Just, yeah, Steam VR. I tell you, the Vive Pro, the original Vive Pro, was fantastic for Faz. I used to use the Vive Wireless with it, but the Vive Wireless card like never worked right for me. Yeah, I had really poor quality doing Steam VR for whatchamacallit. Oh, we met the altitude restriction. I had to play around with it and set it up. But the Vive Pro, because of the OLED screens in it, was terrifying in Faz. Because, like, dark is dark and you don't see anything. After the stream, I'll have to set it up. There's actually, if you like Dark and Darker, there is a similar type of game. It's 3-player co-op, PvE only, in VR. I can't think of the name of it right now, but that's a lot of fun too. We haven't played it in a while, but that's a standing experience. I used to actually play it in the garage to have like a shit ton of room. I would like literally run around in there. The problem with the basement down here is it's ceiling is too low. So like things like climbing a ladder or like doing an overhead swing, well, you know, the ceiling has gotten scratched up. Would they sign off? Alright, Amy Lou, runway 33. Bottom altitude is going to be at Snob at 3,000. Okay, ILS 33, loc 108.9, set 334 on the course. Gator at or above 2,000, mins are 245. If we're stable at land, touchdown zone elevation is 45. Pressurization set. Airport elevation is 46. If we're stable with land, if not, we're going to go mist. Climb to 500, then a climbing left turn to 2,100 on heading 280 on the Charleston VOR radial 300 to Gists. And holders directed by ATC, which is offline. Minimum safe in case anything goes sideways is 3,100. Pappy's on the left, Mals are lighting, and it's going to be a parallel entry right turns at Gists for the hold if that's what ends up happening. Tower's 126 nothing. Yeah, we got 9,000 feet of runway. We are going to be exiting probably on Echo or Juliet, one or the other. And we'll taxi around. We'll use the terminal since we are technically flying for American, even though we're just using the ProFlight call sign. ATC's not on, so we don't have to worry about the lasso. And there shouldn't be much traffic, if any, here, so we don't have to technically really worry too much about the hotspots. And that's it. Alright, we're gonna leave Snob at probably like a 160, if I'm gonna guess. We can figure that out right now. Huh, 160 looks good to me. Oh, another visit. Wow, you're busy today. I have to make a radio call here. Lady, give me a second. I'm getting the whole speech from her over here. She's gonna do a 10 on the clock. Does anybody know what a 10 on the clock is? And we got to visit the Apple Store. Why is that? This is exciting times. What did you buy, Courtney? Charleston area traffic. Pro flight 682 is out of 5,000 for 3,000. We're gonna leave Snob on a heading of 160 to shoot the ILS 33 into Charleston. That's great. That's epic. I might need that blanket to wrap myself up in that thing when it gets cold down here. That's a steal, because I know I did not pay that much. I mean, I know I paid way more than that. It's a steal. Let's keep the speed up. We don't need to be this slow here. I'd probably never leave my bed if I was swaddled in that thing. This auto throttle needs to spool up a little bit more. Just a little bit quicker. It's just, that's probably my biggest complaint, is the auto throttle management in this thing is really slow. It lets you get really slow, and then you're trying to call for speed, and it's just like, well, we'll take our time to get there. Oh, we left Snob already. Let's go speed checked. Flaps on. Charleston Air Traffic, Pro Flight 682, leaving Snob on a 160 to join the ILS 383 at Shrimp. Charleston. Changed to 150. Wind's shifting me a little bit. Bump, 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 ba-da-da-da, bump, 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 bump. Does your knobs on your MCP, if you turn them a little too quick, they like start going like, they like kind of flop the direction that they're changing? Notice that every now and then. Alright, let's go to Shrimp. Lateral nav. I wonder if it's just the way it interacts with the core flight. Flaps 5. Put myself a little too close to pull this hijinks off, but whatever. Charleston Air Traffic Profile 682, turning final 3-3, Charleston. Flaps 10. That actually threw me off because I thought that runway right in front of me was Charleston, and it is not. That's Charleston. Get a wee bit bumpy. Charleston Drive, Pro Flight 682, ILS 33, Charleston. Gears coming down. Let's pull it back to a 170. Let's go flaps 15.
$2,500.
$25. Flaps 30. Should have came in on. 4.1, thank you for the follow. We have a nasty crosswind. This should be spicy. Autopilot off. My airplane. Auto throttle off. My airplane. My throttles. What's going on, Barbara? Meow on radio. Meow. I didn't meow on radio. Bad for stream though. Will meow for snacks.
1,000.
Approaching. 3, 3.
Da, 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 da. Gnarly little crosswind. Charleston traffic profile 672, short final 3-3 Charleston.
$400. 300. $200. Glide slope. Glide slope 100. Glide 50, slope 40, 30, 20, 10.
First screen, decel. Crosswind correction in. 70 knots. Almost made Juliet. Charleston traffic, pro flat 682, clear 33 on Echo. Charleston traffic profile 682, taxiing to the terminal Echo Alpha crossing 21 and crossing 33 to the terminal Charleston. Let's take a look at that landing rate. 207. I thought it was lighter than that. Oh, that profile kicked in. Change that. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Charleston. The local time is 7:10 p.m.
Approaching. 2.
I mean, I barely even felt it in the rig. Normally, when it's above 200, I usually feel a little bit of a, not that it's like a hard bang, but a decent. When it starts getting over 3, I feel my freaking spine rattle. Just the traffic profile 62, crossing runway 21 at Alpha, Charleston. Probably should have looked first before swapping stuff. Depends though, because sometimes it I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Approaching. 3.
It seems sometimes the rig, this I should absolutely stop and look in case someone's not talking on radio. Looking good. Okay. Charleston Driver Pro flight 682 crossing 33 on Alpha, Charleston. In the mid 200s, the rig software sometimes doesn't know how to interpret that. It seems so it can feel harder, and it's like a 230. And sometimes it feels softer, and it's like a 270. In that little mid-200s range, it gets a little weird at times. At Charleston traffic profile 62, clear of all runways straight ahead on Alpha to the terminal, Charleston. One nasty terminal, if I remember correctly. I thought I bought a scenery for this. I'm gonna have to look. I'm not sure. I can tell you this is definitely not a scenery that I've purchased. This is most definitely stock with these slopey taxiways. We'll go right here. This looks good enough for me. Turn off lights like broken on this plane? Oh, this is one of those weird... That's annoying. I see now. It's one of those angled in turret gates. Whatever will make this work like this. I don't think it really matters. All right. I'm gonna see if GSX will work. GSX is still borked. It is still, this bug has not been fixed yet. No matter what plane I fly, it still gets stuck on the taxi. On the pushback, rather. That is so irritating. Alright, well, ground support. What's up, Dave? How you doing, brother? Can I use this thing to call the... It's like broken, huh? Okay. Nice, good to hear. So I upgraded the YouTube resolution. I did it wrong though, so it's a 2K now instead of 4. Oh, that ought to open the door. Oh, that's cool. Where do the... Okay. Ah, nice. Enjoy. Appreciate you hanging out, stopping by. Alright, so we're gonna get on ground power. While we deboard. Shut off the APU. Oh! I can do the air conditioning cart. Corgi, how do I use the air conditioning cart? What does the overhead panel need to be to? If it's actually simulated. To use the air conditioning cart that I just connected. Do I have to do anything on the overhead panel, or is it like just work? Oh, it's just packs off. I'm assuming I should hear air. Unless it's just like a visual thing. Might just be a visual thing. Oh. Alright. Well, we'll pretend that that's what's what. Let's submit our flight. Gotcha. I'm gonna just prep all my stuff. What's your ETA? You gotta be close now. Come on. Blip blip blip. Cargo's pressing all the buttons right now.
Charles and traffic pro flight 225, we're 10 miles away from the Smiley intersection, 40 RNAV, runway 33 to Charleston out of 10,000.
Cargo's about the same. Oh no, it didn't update. Cargo's about the same. Charleston, DCA. Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. Take a look at dinner time real quick. Well, take a look at what meal is gonna be my in-flight snack here. I shall be right back. drilled my knee. Yeah. Did you land yet? Could just go into 4-flight and see what the hell's going on around me. Oh, I got you.
Charles, traffic approach flight 225 on a 10 mile final runway 33 Charleston.
Is this the runway? I can't even tell what the fuck is what. Or is that a taxiway? That is most definitely a taxiway. Oh, there we go. Situational awareness of a fruit fly. Or I should say situational awareness of a grapefruit. I don't know what that other guy's doing. Pattern work? I don't know. The landing lights don't look like they actually illuminate the ground. That's weird. I thought they did. Oh, they do, like when you're on the ground, just they're not, like, maybe they're just not very bright.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up. Sink rate. Pull up. Don't sink. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Gear. Too low. Flaps. Glide slope. Bank angle. Bank angle. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 2,500. 1,000. 500. 400. 300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear. Too low. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. Caution. Terrain. 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 Pull up. Caution. Obstacle. Caution. Obstacle.
We did all the testing.
Obstacle. Obstacle. Pull up.
So I think I'm all set. You just let me know when you're ready. I think I got most of this out of the way just in case my food is ready ahead of time. Would you taxi down and around? What is that, the military ramp over there?
Charles to traffic, profile 225, crossing runway 3 on Charlie, and continue taxi via Charlie.
The overhead actually looks kind of good. That camera angle. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I will actually be right back. I need to check one more thing. All right. You ready to rock? The express turnaround? Just pulled into the gate. What was this? That's not the Southwest taxi. Melons! Was just. This. You took the scenic route. You could have just cut off to the right there and taxied back and around. So Friday of this week, Melons, we're going to be doing a Halloween stream. I got a costume. We're starting it off with some aviation, and then we're transitioning into spooky games. What's up, 172? How you been? Am I ready to go? I've been ready to go. I did the classic Corgi quick turn. Olga, brother, I know you've been dying for some spooky streams. We're going to be playing. I forgot the name of the game. It's kind of like The Quarry, if you remember. What do you mean, where's my A cars? Pff, it's right there. We're filed, we're squawking, we're ready to go. Well, I'm ready to go now. I'm going to get Mr. APU running. Yeah, I think it's Corgi, that game's the same developers as The Quarry, right? That game was fun. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, The Quarry was awesome. So this should be equally as awesome. Yeah, it should be a good time. Yeah, I'm gonna try and start by like 5 p.m. latest. Unless work ruins it, which, knock on wood. Melons, let me know if there's any issues with the quality over on YouTube, because I tried to change something around. I was trying to do 4K in YouTube and then Twitch is, standard issue 1080p Twitch. But I think I messed something up. I think I have it set to the low latency, and I think that's why it's yelling, and the encoder's not fucking happy. Alright. Not what I wanted to do. Off, off, off. Yeah, I'm curious. I think I just have to change that one setting, and then I should be able to do 4K to the YouTubes and 1080 to the Twitch. Okay, I think all the ground equipment's clear. This just... I'm confused because I called the jetway before. Or is it not? I don't know what's happening. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, that's you next to me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm like, why is my beacon on? And I'm flipping the switch over here trying to get it off. I'm looking at the wrong plane with the way that lined up. Oh boy. I'm gonna try the pushback in this thing. Which I don't know how to do. Pushback. Yeah, I've never done it. I think when I tried to do it, it didn't work, so we'll find out in a second, I guess. Straight line distance, I guess, I don't know, 70 feet. See how that goes. I mean, is there not an animated tug? I don't really know. Eh. We'll see what happens when we click the button. It was a nice easy taxi out Alpha Charlie to 33. Actually, you could have even went to a GA ramp if you went Alpha. You'd go Echo Cross 2-1 Alpha Golf to Signature Atlantic. Whatever IR. Oh, we got DC Center on. Sweet. Alright. beacon's on. We're on APU. Everything looks good. I'm gonna click this button and see what happens. I heard the parking brake kick off. Oh, Toe is driving up. Okay. Oh, that's fast. Start number 2. That's... Alright, I misjudged the footage by a substantial amount. Roll back, good start on 2. Start number 1. Okay, fuel flow, EGT. Low pressure. Alright, good start. If you want to do the honors, I could kind of squeeze around you, I guess, but it's fine. Controls up, down, up mine, up yours, neutral, rudder left, rudder right. Everything's free and correct. Taxi out first if you want.
Charleston traffic, pro flight 205. Main terminal taxiing to runway 33 via Alpha and Charlie Charleston.
Charleston traffic, pro flight 682 following company traffic, Alpha Charlie to 33. Oh. I was like, that feels weird. It's because I still have the tow truck connected. Oops.
Charleston traffic, pro flight 225, departing runway 33, northbound departure.
Approaching. 3.
And there he goes. Alright, I don't see anybody. Charleston Drive, pro flight 682, line up runway 33.
Charleston traffic, pro flight 225 on a
Approaching.
1,800, climbing 4,000
3.
direct Pali intersection, last call.
On runway 33.
Charleston traffic, pro flight 682, departing runway 33, Swift Fix 3 departure. N1 Toga.
21.
And rotate. Accelerate, gear up. Charleston track pro flat 682, 1,800, climb final 330, turn to the Pally intersection. Charleston. Flaps up, lights out, gear up, lights out. Alright, recycled the throttle so we don't bump them and have any issues. Charleston Air Traffic Bill Flight 682 is 5,700 for final 330, direct Pally, 13 miles out from the south, Charleston. They're above 10,000. Alright. Now I could eat some yum-yums. This in-flight meal break is brought to you from Factor. Use code AviatorChris at checkout to get yourself a free box. No, I'm kidding. I would love a Factor sponsorship. I think they're great. A little pricey, but I mean, for what you get, it's pretty good. Although I probably could send free bots if the rest of my I should. Honestly, there's a guy out there who I'm pretty sure he messaged WinWing and they sent him a bunch of free stuff. And he messaged Bamboo Labs and they sent him a printer. And I think he messaged Throttle Tech for the Airbus stuff, and I think they sent him a throttle. And that's like this is expensive stuff that dude's getting, so. And I don't think his channel was that big, but, or at least at the time when he started requesting this stuff, so. Maybe it can't hurt to ask. Almost in Washington's airspace. Three 725. Cue that up. So Factor comes pre-cooked, which is a huge time savings. I kept seeing ads for them, and I'm like, you know what? I want to try it as like an alternative to Blue Apron. Because like, there's times when we're busy working from home. It's like I don't have time to stop what I'm doing to do a 2-hour extravaganza of cooking, plus the cleanup and all that stuff. It's a lot of work. It's the prep, the cook, the eat, the cleanup, right? It's like a 2-hour event. Like I don't have time for that. So, you know, I'm like, Factor looks like they're portion controlled, pre-cooked. They look somewhat reasonably healthy. Like, let me try it. And we did it for a couple of weeks, and it was good. They sent us you know, we were getting like free samples of like, we had a couple of, I think we had like 3 free boxes, then 3 half-price boxes. And then, you know, we were kind of hooked, and then I put a little bit of a pause on it, because it's like $100 a week. It's not cheap. And I didn't really want to spend that kind of money. So we took a little bit of a break, and then, you know, she just went back into busy season for work, and we're like, let's just do Factor, because it's going to be easier. But that's pretty cool. I agree. I am a foodie, and some of this stuff is good. This little chorizo bowl with like black beans and cheddar or whatever was fantastic. I just wish there was more. I just housed that thing. Now, flip side is it's supposed to be portion controlled on purpose, because that's really how much you're supposed to eat and not overeat. It's taking everything in my power to not go to Josie's this week. I want Josie so bad. Top a climb. Should be in DC in about 45, 50 minutes. Excuse me. Time. Hope if I put the right frequency in.
American 2246, fly heading 190.
Fly heading 190, American 52.
American 3120, you up? American, disregard.
Alright, let's call this guy from which is base now. Washington Center, Canadian Pro Flight 682, flight level 330, entering your airspace over Sarky.
Pro Flight 682, Washington Center, radar contact position as reported, welcome.
Hello there.
Washington Center, American 3120, level 315, 80 northeast of
American 3120, Washington Center, your radar contact position as reported, climb and maintain flight level 360. Red Barn 160, the field at your 3 o'clock, 5 miles. Roger. Red Barn 160, traffic 1 to 2 o'clock, we'll call it 1-2 miles. An American Boeing 737 3000 on the downwind, going to be put onto the ILS runway 1 center. Sorry, I should say the opposing downwind. Roger, Redburn 160, maintain visual separation with that traffic. You're clear to the visual approach runway 1 right.
1 right.
Oh, you wanted 1 center, didn't you? Yeah, you're clear to visual approach runway 1 center. I'll give you guys enough spacing. United 1227 to send up house discretion, maintain 4000. American 2246 speed 210 knots.
Speed 210 knots.
Pro flight 682, same Mach number.
Mach 0.79 for 682. Oh, plenty of spacing.
Pro flight 225, same Mach number.
795 for flight 225.
Roger. American 2246, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, American 2246.
American 551, you on frequency?
Yeah, about 15 miles of trail. Should be plenty of spacing.
American 551, Washington Center, your radar contacts, maintain 5000. Red Barn 161, column 1 center, clear to land.
Epigraph needs a breadcrumb trail.
American 2246, 10 miles from Matez, turn left heading 040, maintain 3000 until established, cleared the ILS runway 1 center approach.
Sorry, can you repeat the heading?
Turn left heading 040.
Roger, turn left heading 040, clear to ILS 1 center approach to Mach 1.
American 551, climb and maintain flight level 190. Southwest 194 to center, maintain 3000, report the river inside. It's at your 6 o'clock, actually 3 o'clock, 5 miles.
Descent to 3000, report the wind river on side Southwest 194.
Expect PDC. Unless you want voice. Cool. American 2246, your number 2, traffic over the numbers, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 1 center.
And United 2246, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 DME for spacing.
180 or greater.
A negative, American 2246, sorry. American 2246, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 DME.
Maintain 180 knots or greater, American 2246.
United 1227, speed 210. And United 1227, traffic 3 o'clock, 5 miles at American 737, 3000 on final, runway 1 center. United 1227, follow that traffic, clear the visual approach, runway 1 center. American 551, call and maintain flight level 210.
Good night, Washington Center, JetBlue 929, currently 4.5 nautical miles from LTAPE at flight level 370.
JetBlue 929, Washington Center, your radar contact position as reported, welcome.
Appreciate it.
American 1698, you're leaving Myers Base to the south. Jax is offline, radar search terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved. Good day.
See you.
American 1066, when can you start lowering our speed?
At 5 DME.
Roger.
And American 2246, resume normal speed.
Resume normal speed, American 1066.
American 1727, cross hogs at maintain flight level 180.
Cross hogs at maintain 180, my 1727.
Southwest 194 River on side 3000.
Southwest 194, roger, turn right heading 070, you're clear the river visual, runway 19 approach.
To the right 070, clear visual approach, runway 19, Southwest 194.
Delta.
Push on the 6086, ready to push it.
Push and start up pilot's discretion, call for taxi 28 for departure.
28 for departure, 6086.
The Delta 637, descend at pilot's discretion, or correction, descend to maintain 3000.
Descend to maintain 3000, Delta 637.
I can't find this thing I ordered.
WestJet 644, you're leaving Myers Base to the south. Jax offline, radar search terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved. Good day.
Radar frequency change approved for WestJet 644. Thank you very much for your assistance.
CS Southwest 100, contact Atlanta Center 132.907. Good day.
Atlanta Center, Southwest.
There it is.
United 1227, wind calm, your number 2, following 737 on a 5-mile final, runway 1 center, clear to land.
Washington Center, good evening, Gateway 6512, follow 350.
I'm sorry, what was the call sign? Gateway 6512?
Yes, sir.
Roger, Gateway 6512, Washington Center, welcome. Per flight 225, descend by the Camp 3 arrival heading south, Richmond, altimeter 3025.
Descend by the Camp 3
Squawk ident on YouTube. I don't. I mean, the voice sounds familiar, but I don't recognize. I don't know who Squawk ident is. Have I seen them? The only like streamer person that I know of with Squawk in their name, I think Murph rated, was Squawk Mode Charlie or Squawk Mode C. Was their name on Twitch.
Information Delta is now current at Washington. Southwest 194, maintain 160 knots or greater until 5 DME. Wind 190 at 5, runway 19 center clear, or correction, runway 19 clear to land. Southwest 194, maintain 160 knots or greater until 5
They still landed
DME.
ones on
Wind 190 at
DCA?
5, runway 19 clear to land.
Maintain 160 until 3 DMA, clear to land, runway 19, Southwest 194.
Red Barn 160, where are you parking?
I guess so.
Roger, you can cross runway 1 center, taxi in. No problem. American 2246, exit right when able, taxi the ramp via Yankee. Have a good day.
Taxi the ramp via Yankee, American 2246, yes.
See ya, Delta 637, traffic 2 o'clock, 5 miles to southwest, 737 on final, runway 19.
Traffic type Delta 637.
Delta 637, pull the traffic clear the river visual, runway 19 approach. Number 2, wind 190 at 5, runway 19, clear line. follow the traffic on final, cruiser visual, river visual, runway 19 approach, and runway 19 clear to land, Delta 37. Mouthful. Pro flight 682 descend for the CAPS 3 arrival heading south, Richmond altimeter 3025.
Sent by the Caps 3, altimeter 3025, flight 682.
And JetBlue 929, clear of Hogs.
Clear of Hogs, JetBlue 929.
Washington Air Shuttle 6086, holding short, Tango.
Air Shuttle 6086, standby. Air Shuttle 6086, runway 28, taxi via Tango Charlie, or correction, Tango Uniform 1.
Did he give me my descent before you? Didn't hear him call you out.
Center for flight 225.
For flight 225, Washington Center.
And just picked up Delta for Washington. Verify if they are landing north now, set us up.
We're landing south. Oh, wait, did I put in the wrong thing?
Yeah, just want to make sure.
Yes, I put in the wrong thing. We are landing south. I fixed it.
Got it, thanks.
Somebody actually reads the ATISs.
To be fair, I was gonna ask about that. I thought it was going crazy.
I mean, last I checked, Real World was landing north, but I'm sure they've changed that by now.
Wayne, what's going on? A door did not
Real
fall
World's still landing north. That's weird.
I mean, I'll take landing north just
American
because
551 descend by the Proud.
it's easier.
Arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3020.
But I'm gonna park at the ramp, so I guess it doesn't matter. Come off south and zip to the back. How you doing today, Wayne?
Gateway 6512, descend via the Iron 7 departure, this Iron 7 arrival, the Richmond altimeter 3025.
Alright, we'll put her down on the Iron 7, copy altimeter 6512.
Okay, Gateway 6512, yeah, I'm going crazy today. Cross OJ at 1010,250 knots.
Alright, we'll cross OJ at 1010,250 knots, Gateway 6512.
Southwest 194, welcome to Washington. Exit right, taxi the ramp by Juliet, good day.
Exit to the right, to ramp, Southwest 194, thanks for ATC, sir.
Okay, who is the aircraft calling for taxi or something?
It is a
248, runway 19, taxi via Kilo 1, Juliet, cross runway 15.
Washington Center, November 652 Foxtrot Tango, VFR bus.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango, Washington Center, go ahead.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango is on the ground at Richmond, requesting flight following to Alpha November Papa at 3,500 feet.
We're gonna get the
You said 3,500?
the river visual 19, I bet. Well,
Roger, November 652 Foxtrot Tango, squawk 0065.
well, there's no reason for the RNAV. It's clear in a million.
Squawk 0065, 652 Foxtrot Tango.
And 52 Foxtrot, which runway would you like?
Take any runway.
Roger. Runway 2, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 2, taxi Alpha, 652 Foxtrot Tango.
Washington Center, DCA 7, Foxtrot 32 with information go to open tonight for Atlanta.
Which airport?
CHS.
November 652.
No, not yet. November 9918 Foxtrot, file a flight plan.
40 miles to top
Delta
of
637, welcome to Washington, taxi Ramsey Juliet, good day.
Ramsey Juliet for Delta 637, confirm route to the ATC.
See ya. See ya.
Washington Center, Air Shuttle 6086 short of 28, Uniform 1 ready to go.
Air Shuttle 6086, wind 260 at 3, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff 6086.
248, heavy, wind 190 at 5, runway 19, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 19, that's it.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango, ready for departure.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango, wind calm, on course departure approved, runway 2, clear for takeoff.
On course departure approved, runway 2, clear for takeoff, 652 Foxtrot Tango.
This plane has a really high gear limit. If it's already extended, you can go up to 320 knots or 0.82 Mach. .270 is the gear extension speed. That's wild.
Air Shuttle 6086, your radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Leaving 400.
Roger. .248, your radar contact, say altitude leaving.
5,000 feet.
5,000?
At 500 feet to 5,000 feet.
Roger, call me maintain flight level 190. Mike Echo Alpha 248, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Flight level 190, visit to flight.
Air Shuttle 6086, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Climb maintain flight level 210, 6086.
November 9918 Foxtrot, requesting start.
You haven't received a clearance, nor have you filed a flight plan.
I'm ready for push and start. Yeah, you have nothing going on. Alright, let's prep for top of descent.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango, your radar contacts altitude.
1,400, 652 Foxtrot.
Roger, 2 Foxtrot Tango, the Richmond altimeter 3025.
Altimeter 3025, 652 Foxtrot.
Washington Center, ProFlight 682, we're ready for takeoff. You didn't file a flight plan, we didn't get clearance, you didn't push yet. And then stop at descent.
Mike Echo Alpha 248. Where are you going, sir?
To Beta.
Yeah, that's not the departure that you're flying, though. You're about to go into the restricted airspace to the north of Washington.
I think to National East.
Okay, well that's not what you filed. You filed the Suki 5 departure swan transition. That's also what you were cleared on.
Ah, that's him.
Mike Echo Alpha 248, Clitoric Ross, Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra.
Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra.
Let the shenanigans begin. There's always shenanigans on VATSA.
Mike Expo Alpha 248, Columbia maintain flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330, sorry.
Air Shuttle 6086, Columbia maintain flight level 300.
Flight level 300, 6086.
American 551, you're leaving my airspace to the north. New York's offline, radar search terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved. Good day.
Boarding cups, yes.
American 1727, you're leaving my airspace. New York's offline, radar search terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved. Good day.
I go on a Unicom, thank you for the ATC, American 1725.
See you.
November 9 Was that November 5180 Bravo?
Negative 9918 Foxtrot.
There was somebody else talking. Stand by. November 9918 Foxtrot, squawk 6524. American 3120, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, American 3120, night.
Good as well. Oscar Alpha Lima 411, you gotta turn your transponder on in squawk mode, Charlie. Oscar Alpha Lima 411, your radar contact. We'll call it 50 miles north of Atlantic City.
Washington Center, Olympic 411.
Olympic 411, your radar contact.
Olympic 411, landing for flight level 360.
36 or 38?
36.
Roger.
Evening, Washington, Southwest 1394, 5340, we're 30 Northwest at BWI.
Southwest 1394 Washington Center, your radar contact position is reported. Welcome to the party.
Huh. Come on, speed up, plane. You know you want to. Has a hard time managing airspeed in certain situations.
Air Canada 8789 Washington Center.
Nice, what are you building, Wade? I'm waiting until AMD comes out with some.
DC Center, Air Canada 8789, good evening.
Like
Air
the
Canada
98,
8789, Squawk My Charlie, Squawk
50
2424.
X3D, whatever their top tier is. That's probably what my next build will eventually be.
United 2107
Intel is kind of
for arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3020.
disappointed me.
United 2107 descend Battlefield before arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3020.
American 1680 requesting a descent.
American 1680 descend Nevada Pro 2 arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3020.
Nevada Pro 2 and 3020 American 1680.
United 2107 Washington Center going to Newark.
Lee 216 case. I had a Lee and Lee case a while back. I really liked it. I have the Corsair 5000D full tower because I just wanted more room to work, but it's big, it's heavy. I had the 4000D before that. It was a little tight. I wanted the 420 AIO cooler, and that didn't fit. What chip you going with?
Yeah, DC Center, go ahead for you. United 2107.
United 2107 descend Battlefield before arrival to Philadelphia, altimeter 3020.
Okay, go to CMB at the 54 arrival for United 2107.
Washington Center, Gateway 6512.
Gateway 6512 Washington Center.
Yeah, I have a question. At OJ, we're crossing and maintaining 1010 south.
Is that the one that I'm thinking of? The newer X3D chipset? Because right now it's like the 7800 X3Ds, right?
Roger, I just didn't want to blow past it.
All good.
Yeah. I'm not in a rush to build a new PC. I mean, this one still works. I mean, unless it blows up on me. I've had this one, I think almost 2
You
years.
just for it afterbirth which went good.
You follow the flight plan that you filed?
Okay, Arthur.
DC Center, Canada 8789, we're ready to take off.
3080 is still a solid choice for a car, in my
8789,
opinion.
1190 at 5, runway 19, clear for
The
takeoff.
GPU is probably the bottom
Take off
left.
from runway 19, Canada 8789.
So I think they're up to they're in the 7000 series AMD chips now. I think that's like they're competing with the 14th or 13th gen or something. I don't really know much about AMD, so this will probably be my first AMD build when I jump in. Yeah, I did the 355 inches on the 3090, and it ran fine. There's only marginal improvements with the 4090. What chip are you running, Corgi? Yes, yes, you. Unless there's an extra Corgi in chat that I'm not aware of. Ah, my bad. Yeah, 5080 will be a nice, nice bump for you. Honestly, if I didn't love the big screen beyond as much as I did, and it's probably gonna need that extra horsepower, I probably wouldn't even consider a 5090.
Air Canada 8789, your radar contacts the altitude.
But I'm waiting for the benchmarks in the new
we are
sim,
leaving altitude of 1,500.
and I'm gonna decide what
Roger,
I
Air
get.
Canada
Because the 5090 is
8789,
probably not
climb
gonna be worth it. 5080 would probably be
17,000.
ideal, I think.
17,000 Air Canada 8789.
Mike Echo Alpha 248, you're leaving my airspace, New York South flying with your search terminated.
Say again, please.
Monitor advisory.
I mean, I
Also
can
the
tell you
different
from
right?
messing with that
Different
alpha
right?
for the little that I messed with it, I definitely had a little bit of a bump. I mean, it stripped down and it was really just the 172 I was messing with, but it's super smooth. You didn't try multi-screen with the alpha? I thought it was working.
November 508 Alpha Charlie Washington Center, Little Wilmington Airport as filed. Maintain 7,000, squawk 5372, departure this frequency, hold for release.
I gotcha.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, read back.
I'm
correct.
shocked this
Advise
guy hasn't
number
tried
one,
to slow
short
me
of the
down.
active, ready for departure, this frequency change approved.
Oh, did not try, gotcha. I think I saw someone make a post and they said it was actually better than
Air Canada 8789,
2020s.
call me maintain flight level 39 0.
You doing flaps 40 or 30,
Canada
Corgi?
789.
I was gonna do 40, I think.
Pro flight 225, descend and maintain 3000.
3,000, like 275.
Pro flight 682, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3,000, 682.
Washington Center Canadian United 24907 at Dulles, ready to taxi.
Is that because of the Max's stronger reverse?
United 24 at 97 runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11 to 302 for taxi.
Okay.
Riptide 5801 Washington Center, radar contact position as your protocol. Virgin 73, you're leaving my airspace to the south, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, good day.
Over to the void 228, service receiving a cancel on flight.
Bye bye.
I've had a few AMD GPUs in my day. I was pretty happy with.
Southwest 4757 Washington Center, welcome. Southwest 4757 descend by the Raven 7 arrival will be Dulles altimeter 3024.
Send you the Raven 7 Southwest 4756.
Pro flight 225 to Washington altimeter 3023.
3023,
Pro flight 682 to Washington altimeter 3023.
3023, 682.
November 5's right Alpha Charlie Roger. Your release for departure clearance void F not off in 10 minutes. If not off in 10 minutes, advises frequency of intentions. Time now 0104. Frequency change approved. Pro flight 225, the river's at your 2 o'clock 5 miles.
River's in sight for flight 225.
Pro flight 225, you're cleared the river visual, runway 19 approach.
Cleared river visual, runway 19 for flight 225.
Pro flight 682, traffic 11 to 12 o'clock, 8 miles.
We have the traffic in sight, 682.
Pro flight 682, follow that traffic to clear the river visual, runway 19 approach.
Follow the traffic and clear the visual 19 approach, 682.
Information Echo now current at Washington, wind 180 at 4, altimeter 3023. Dulles information Victor now current, wind calm, altimeter 3024. Baltimore altimeter, Baltimore information India is now current, wind 280 at 3, altimeter 3022. JetBlue 929 cross hogs at maintain flight level 180.
Fly and maintain flight level 180, JetBlue 929.
Gateway 6512, Washington, altimeter 3023, expect the river visual, runway 19 approach.
I will expect a river visual 19, Gateway 6512.
Gateway 6512, fly heading 360, descend about discretion, maintain 3000.
Alright, you're heading 360 down to 3000 follow discretion on Gateway 6512.
Dallas, 92497, sorry, I'm trigger happy, but I'm ready to go. Number 20.
Nah, you're all good. United 2497, wind calm, fly, actually, wind calm, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, 2497.
Skyline 508 Alpha Charlie, Washington, Center Adam. American 1680 over the Aerospace, New York South Line, radar search terminated, change to advisory.
250 with equation echo.
Nice.
Sorry, I blocked somebody. American 1680, radar search terminated, change to
AMD doesn't come out with a new chipset like every friggin' year like Intel does either.
November 508 Alpha Charlie, your radar contact 20 miles southwest of Raleigh. United 2107, your radar search terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved, good day.
20 Unicom for 2107, United 2107 for ship out.
Air Canada 8789, radar search terminated, change to advisory frequencies approved, good day.
Thank you, Browser Control, goodbye.
November 72 Alpha Yankee, was that you checking in?
Affirmative, flight level 290 to cross Bravo at 250 with echo.
Yeah, I had that crazy AMD card that was basically like AMD Crossfire with the
November 72 Alpha Yankee,
two GPUs
Roger.
on one chip.
November 72 Alpha Yankee, sorry about that. Descend by the Freedom 6 arrival, the Dulles altimeter 3024.
Alright, well, this is the Freedom 6 arrival for 2 Alpha Yankee, top altimeter.
Washington United 2497 at 1600 via Planning Star.
United 2497, your radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 300.
300, United 2497.
2500.
Let's see how this thing handles
Okay.
an RNAV.
Virgin 104, contact Atlanta Center 132.907, good day. Virgin 104, no discretion.
There you are.
2500.
I gotta do some research on the AMD platform stuff because never messed with it.
Pro flight 225, wind 180 at 4, runway 19, clear line.
Clear to plan 19 for flight 225.
Pro flight 682, wind 180 at 4, runway 19, clear line, deer number 2, traffic on a 3-mile final.
When I clear to land, 1682, we have traffic inside.
Roger.
Yeah, I can see what we're gonna have to do.
Are you 2 controllers?
225 is used to be.
Okay.
2500.
We were DAU and DMP for about 10 years.
Well, that extends it.
Why's that?
Just actual, like, nice final spacing, you know? I mean, that or
the
just
guy
a lot of
behind
pilot
us,
hours.
is an overachiever.
It's either a controller or a lot of pilot hours in most scenarios.
Little both, I suppose.
Just coming down. I don't know what this is. This could never fly this RNAV. That is... What the either I did something wrong or it did something wrong there.
Air Shuttle 6086, contact Atlanta Center
Go back,
132.907, good day.
Good day, 6086.
Gateway 6512, the river's at your 12 o'clock, 17 miles, reported in sight whenever you get it.
Roger, we'll report the river, gateway 6512.
Roger, November 652 Foxtrot Tango, recycle transponder, squawk 4730.
1000.
Squawk 4730, 652 Foxtrot Tango.
My throttles.
So United 249 son.
United 2497, Washington Center.
Like to step up for 5 if possible.
Approved, report back.
Will do, thanks.
Number 225, we're clear on Boeing 22, we're taxiing to Mission tonight.
Pro flight 225, roger, standby. Be nice if my chart's loaded, I haven't memorized that area.
500.
All good.
Pro flight 225, taxi to the ramp via...
300.
And taxi the ramp via Charlie Kilo.
9.
Charlie Kilo, for
200. 100.
United 1985
50,
Washington Center,
40,
welcome.
30. 20.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango transponder observed proceed on course, remain clear of the Bravo.
Remain clear of Bravo at 652 Foxtrot Tango.
First screen decel.
Profile 682, welcome to Washington, exit right when able.
Right when able, 682.
Approaching. 2.
You also going to signature?
A-firm, 682.
Roger, Profile 682, taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot Kilo.
Foxtrot Kilo to the ramp. Profile 682.
Giant 65,
Thank you,
12,
Dave.
turn right heading 030.
030, right turn heading, gateway 6512.
Riptide 5801 Washington Center. Approved, report back.
Alright, Wayne, be well.
Gateway 6512, we have the river in sight.
Gateway 6512, roger, you cleared the river visual, runway 19, approach.
We'll see where the
Oh,
river
nice,
is,
Dave.
6512.
Congrats. Well, you got the VOD in 2K, I think, on YouTube.
Skyline 8 Alpha Charlie, do you have an approach request into...
I really like how this
approach
aircraft
okay?
flies. It feels really good.
Roger. Just let me know whenever you got your decision ready.
Later, Belts. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out.
November 652 Foxtrot Tango, are you going to be able to make it into Annapolis without Bravo clearance?
Yeah, it should be right. 652 Foxtrot Tango.
Roger.
No, everything is dialed in. I mean, for the most part, I'm not fully utilizing the yoke software, but not a
Aircraft calling K-Rave only.
Oh, did it? Oh, I don't even know you were doing this in VR. I'd love to do it in VR, but it just doesn't stream as well.
K-Rave only.
Washington Center, good evening. Delta 3931 Heavy, southwestbound to flight level
Was it
3
like a
zero.
low frame rate type stutter, or was it
Delta 3931 Washington Center, Adam.
or was it like late? Yeah, like when the scenery loads.
12, wind 180 at 4, runway 19, clear to land.
Clear to land 19, gateway 6512.
Delta 3931 radar contact 40 miles northwest of Baltimore.
Roger.
Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about.
Southwest 4757 expected
Oh,
visual
because you're
approach
wireless
runway 33
too.
left.
Are you wireless or using the wire when you fly?
Yeah, we got India.
I always use the wire.
Thanks.
You should go wire
November
for
72 Alpha
sim.
Yankee, expect the river visual runway 19 approach, the Washington,
Because you're not
3023.
moving around, so.
3023 will expect the visual for 19, the river visual 192 Alpha.
Alright, that's all off. That's all off.
Center 2497's back.
Yeah, the
Welcome back.
135. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, the wireless, like, even if it's like somebody on your Wi-Fi, like, you know, I don't know, pulls up like a video really quick, that could potentially induce a stutter. So, because you're essentially streaming video. I know what happened. Yeah. Did you bought a cable though, right? Did you get one of those like
1454 flight level
optical
330.
whatchamacallit cables?
Delta 1454 Washington Center, descend via the Freedom 6 arrival, the Dulles altimeter 3024.
Yeah, I would just
Descend
use the
via
cable
Freedom
for it.
6 3024 Delta 1454.
Who was saying they were back? Roger.
And Washington, Delta
Yeah, I'll have to Discord in a
1454.
few
I've
minutes.
given Bucko at flight level 250 from the previous controller. Confirm you still want me to comply with that.
Hey, and then you can descend via the arrival.
Copy that. Joey up, spotted that landing.
Nice. You can taxi to the ramp via Juliet. Have a good day.
Hey, I didn't say close the damn
Do
door.
it, spawn.
I like how it's all just dark in here. Is this lighting supposed to stay on? Shouldn't this shut down too when you're cold and dark? What is this button about? I guess it's the same as... Uh-oh. Is that why you dropped out of, whatchamacallit?
Was nothing there only because for 11 request flight level 3.
Yeah, I don't see you, so your sim must have hung.
Common maintain flight level 380.
So I wonder, so that's what happened to me when I landed at San Diego. I wonder if it tried to do that auto PIREP submit and it froze my sim and ultimately crashed. Like it never disconnected. And I was in VR. That's interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. So, everyone, thanks for watching. I did several flights and didn't have an issue. It was random for me too. It must have just bugged out. All right, everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the new follows and resubs and subs and all that fun stuff and hanging out while we flew to Charleston and back. I am going to hop off. I'm going to hop in Discord after this. If you want to join us, Dave. Let's go find somebody to raid. And drum roll, please, on... There is really nobody... oh, you know who just started? Eric Flight. So we're going to go give him a raid. Everyone, stick around for the raid. Thanks for watching. I appreciate everyone hanging out, as always, and have the great rest of your nights.